Hello, próba mikrofonu. The song is playing. You requested it days ago, but that's because the queue just freezes when I turn it off, and then it turns on again when I start streaming again. So it just carries over to the next streamage. Today we're going to be playing more Song of Creation. With the slightly updated version of the extra sterling groves to find the song slightly more uh, consistently, and also protected from Boseju occasionally, which is a little bit of a problem card. You want to add a fifth copy of song? I can't. Do I think an Underworld Breach would benefit the list? I'm not sure what does the Underworld Breach do in this deck. Like, I'm not gonna combo off from a Breach to into Grapeshotting a person, so what is your goal with the Breach? Like, many ask, but I don't see it. I think an option is to retry Hive Mind 2 as like the alternative things to kill my opponent with, and then maybe Gashos would become Pact of the Titan. That's also a kind of an option. I did just realize that this deck can be a bit awkward against Flusterstorm once comboing. If you like our Titan mana. That's fine. Like once you're comboing, they can cluster the not the enchantment, but they can cluster the there's a limited qualifier. You can fluster an offer you can refuse, and it turns out you actually can refuse it. Bułeczka, jak ty się łasisz. A ty jesteś łasząca. Breach lets you rebuy song after it gets destroyed. You can also make your graveyard smaller for endurance loops. Yeah. Making the graveyard smaller does not really matter. Rebuying song after it gets destroyed is fine. But it's just kind of costly, and I think I would prefer to... Sometimes the issue was that I didn't find a song in general, like top 30 cards, right? That can happen. So Breach helps not at all in those games. So I think Sterling Grove actually offers something desirable while 4 Utopias Pro, so we can ramp quite a lot. But I don't think that's a keep. Am I planning on playing GDS today as well? Today I think only this is on my mind. It's probably a mulligan because doesn't have a cantrip, doesn't have the song, so like has the mana, but has the Pact of Negation, so like it's kind of nice in that aspect. Burn might still be an issue of this configuration. No, it for sure will be. I don't know how I beat Burn, but that's like an issue with decks in general. Let's go Forest, I guess, and name... I'm not sure what. Probably not blue. Probably not white, probably red. But yeah, Burn is gonna be an issue, that's just a fact. But decks like this, they don't have a good Burn matchup when they're weak to both Idol and Rolling Vortex. Just have 4 Nature's Claims now for Burn. I think that's the best card to play. And that's it. I could play the song this turn and try to go off. We have 4 draws. Although it's like Dwarven Mine Ren, it's unlikely to disrupt me, so I think it might not be in my interest. Claimus wasn't Boseiju versus Eidolon, right? Well, Boseiju gives them a land, cost 2 mana. So I don't think Claim is worse. It's also a spell which like this deck doesn't necessarily want to like board the Boseijus for have extra lands because that doesn't really help when comboing. So yeah, we go Bobble and offer you can refuse. Then we have 4 mana, play Song. Then we play Pact, draw 2, find Endurance. Then we Endurance ourselves, pitching this. So we've seen 4 extra cards. I mean, I kind of want to try just for the sake of it. For the sake of killing a person turn 2. Have you ever received an offer that you couldn't refuse? Well, I just did right now. Okay, we failed to combo. That's okay, because we have the Strike Rich and extra card to rebuy. We also... yeah, we don't actually win this turn, but we're gonna win next turn, probably. You have to pay for the pack, though, so that's a bit inconvenient, but... Shouldn't we exile Utopia? No, because I cast Utopia in the end. If we waited till turn 3 and they had no interruption, we'd have won for sure. So I took a little bit of a, like, you know, all-in risk. And I guess if they Boseiju me, I will be sad, but... They probably don't play Boseiju in a Dwarven Mine deck. Sure, bro. Cool stuff. Well, it's not Scapeshift, right? It's... something else, but... This is a little bit awkward. Can try to go land, play Strike a Dish from the graveyard and go off from this. But that seems a little bit... Seems like now we should go land, and pass with the Sacred Rich for the next turn, I think. There was no Steam Edge, but there was like Dwarven Mine Ren, so that's, I think, likely a creativity deck. We ran out of songs, chatters. Being played that destroyed my career, exactly. Scapeshift plays Dwarven Mine 2. Sure, but like Dwarven Mine turn 1, like what is it more likely to be? I think pretty clearly it's likely to be creativity.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Is it just 2 Archons? 2 Archons is fine. Alright, so you combo out this turn. No biggie, as they say. Dry land. Okay, we draw 2 spells. Okay. Let's name red. And this is a double sunk situation. I typically don't want to, but it's probably fine because don't want to risk whiffing. We draw 4 cards. So it's not that I quite need it, but double sunk seems good. The like only issue of double sunk is that you sometimes lose to decking. That's like the problem. We double sunk out. But we have 20 cards still, so we should be fine to grape shot them. Well, it's not really making the decking safe because you still need to spend 4 cards to endurance, right? So it's not fully safe, but it's gonna be safe this time, it's fine. Can cast a grape shot already and cast it the second time, other than we risk not drawing it. We don't really risk not drawing it because we can put cards on the bottom. Oh, can recycle grape shots, right? Yeah, obviously I can. Nobody's saying that we can't. Selling to a multi-billionaire. Bros, I need a few more billions. Also, a Storm Grape Shot is safe to be your last card. Yeah, I know. Just need to be able to have it exactly my last card. Do I have any extra endurance in my deck? 1, 2, 3. Yes, so you can set. So you have a deck divisible by 4. I can go Pact. Offer the Pact. Go this. Draw 2. Have Grape Shot here and Grape Shot. Can you even play this deck without having studied modular arithmetic at MIT? Well, I haven't studied that. So we win on turn 4. It was almost a turn 2 win. This is the Nassif decks, right? Did it got posted already? Challenges, no, it did not. So it'll be Bosseju deck, then Mystical Dispute deck. Some cards to worry about. It's not much. I somehow love this deck, how it can be tier 1. I don't know about tier 1. It's a bit shaky. It's built on a bit of a shaky foundation. Bosseju will be problematic from the sideboard. Probably can board out the gut shots and have, well... Because there's a Thoughtseize in the deck too, right? No, there's no Thoughtseize? No. Oh, it's not black anymore, okay. Leyline of the Void, that's fine. It's hard to board out stuff. Let's board out the Utopia Sprawl and a Commune and have the 4 Veils. Maybe 4 Veils is too much, but I don't know how much interaction to expect from my opponent. And it doesn't seem like I need to rush. I'm afraid Grixis will destroy it though. There's a combo deck. Probably there is 2 Grixis. Or Veils, also Veils, I agree. I really take Golos Theory. Sure you do. Card Mind Collapse. It's to answer Teferi or Karn when comboing. Because those can be slightly problematic. Would I play Simian Spirit Guide in this? Simian Spirit Guide kinda awkward, not sure. Probably you would play it, but... I don't remember when Simian Spirit Guide was banned. Was it before? Like when Song of Creation was released, was Simian Spirit Guide and Mox Opal already banned? SSG and Song were legal together, so I probably would put Simian Spirit Guide in the song. But Simian Spirit Guide wasn't, right? I guess it was banned like with Uro. Well, I played Trickery Wave, but I guess Trickery Wave, yeah, sure. Can ramp, we don't have Song, we don't have Wells, we have Pacts to protect once we go through. But we probably like Mulligan a matchup like that, try to find Songster. Ketria Triumph. Solid, bro. So the only win con is Grape Shot. Yes. The implicit assumption in this question is that you would want more, but I don't know what or why. Maybe miss fetch. Maybe fetch blue. I don't know. Should post Kaneki to LSF. Let's go. Sure. I think we're gonna wait a bit. They might have like some counter magics. I don't have a very heavy hand. I was thinking of going Pact of Negotiation, an offer you can refuse. That seems weak to
He's a phenomenal control player.
stuff.
Combo Kaniki Kanipog.
Damn, discard Archon. Thank you, Nidor. You also have flash endurance and I just attack just like block the Goblin Shaman. I feel like even Flusterstorm is too prevalent to rely on Grapeshot. Maybe I'm wrong. Well, for the most part, I should be able to recast the Grapeshot. If Flusterstorm is gonna, and like against Fluster deck is gonna board and Veil, cast the Veil somewhere along that. So I don't think that's really a problem. You don't do anything. Let's play the Songster. What counterspell do you even play? Remand? Gabriel's deck had Mystical Dispute in the sideboard, Flusterstorm, Boseju. Well, we drew the second song, so that's pretty good. Sort of. I think we have to push some first song here. Do we? I think we do. Okay, maybe we didn't need to. Maybe I didn't need to. Seriously, they're gonna have the perception. I don't get many redraws because I'm not gonna be able to do many redraws. So I should have kept the second song. For that reason. That was pretty stupid. Yeah, like I don't know. I knew that it's here, right? But I didn't do the thing that I could have done to just win on the next turn. Now opponent is gonna feel smart for their Teko Boseju. Chase the Mind Sculptor discarded. Imagine how stacked their hand must be if that's what they discard. Jace. Insane. Maybe there's a 0 mana way to interfere with Boseju chat. Maybe you can give me some ideas. Yeah, I removed the Noxious Revival. X3 or like XD. Here I have 2 more treasures. Probably has some interaction if they like didn't target the treasures though. Typical. Too quick to click on my pact. Am I playing with the Shroud enchantment? I am, yes.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Love you.
Thank you. Lose me numbers. That was the best I could have came up with. Could Cyber 1 PV needed to randomly get the Boseju gamers sometimes. That does sound like us. Gonna break it again. Did I counter it? I did, okay. Wow, Fable of Mirror Break is so good. You get to attack for 2 after 4 turns. Oh shit. How does this deck win if Ragavan hits your Grape Shot? Pretty clearly it doesn't. Imagine mocking the card you're losing to. I don't think that was the card I was losing to. Let's have the extra commune because since like, I guess if they have that, it makes sense to have more communes to find, I think. I think you should have packed it first and offer. They represent a dispute for several turns. I didn't think of a dispute after the Boseju. I did have the mana up, but I don't know if they represented it. Alright, if Ragavan hits your thing, then tough luck. But only Kedria Triumph up multiple turns. Oh, there was one turn when they had it. Our own Boseju. We do want lands, so skip it. I think your Flying Charles might be better than Utopia's Pro. I like Utopia's Pro has many things going for it. Green for endurance, rams with commune. I mean, I guess big green for endurance doesn't matter when it would be replaced by a 0-drop, but I'm not sure if I buy that. Does Moro even have Japanese alt cards? It does, yeah. Yeah, 2 songs you can pitch 1 to endurance, that is true. Been really unhappy with Sprawl in the combo. You mean during comboing or in the deck in general? during combo. Yeah, it is not for a during combo, that is true. Well, it is not supposed to function as a 0 during the combo, so that's not the role it's supposed to be playing. I think that was the wrong lane to play, potentially. Yeah, it's a little bit problematic. I agree that Charles does that, yeah, that's true, but I'm just saying that I think the ramp from, like, I don't know, Utopia Sprawl is much better at ramping, etc. So, it's a hit for your commune, which doesn't have many enchantments, that's very good to hit. So, I agree Charles is better during the combination, but I think it's a much worse ramper. Also not colored mana. I think you should go for it. Oh, definitely, yeah. Boseiju check. We will buy the Weep Grapeshot soon as we get the... Chalice, bad ramp card, you hear it here first. Ever-flowing Chalice. Oh, kurwa bro, why? Why always have? Why couldn't you not have? I think we threw game 1, game 2. But that's really lame that they had it. Again. Point still stands, yeah. It still stands. Time to play Stifle for Boseiju. How would I play Stifle in Modern first? Then how would I keep up Stifle against an opponent where I can't have Stifle? Because it discarded my hand. I feel like Summoner's Pact can do more. You want some targets for the Summoner's Pact? Neil would have got here, well... Depends, when would I play it? You know, so would have the protection enchantment, I didn't draw it. But maybe we want some banger creature for... You know, if you could pact for Song of Creation, I think that would be super nice. And I find it very unfortunate that it's not the case. Casting Fable, not Fable. One Titan Valakudin. I'm not gonna drop you. I'm gonna fight on for 1. Witness. Witness. I mean, Witness is like kind of a bad card in general. But yeah, to go back to the Sprawl, like the reason I want to play Sprawl is to ramp to 4 mana, which is not nothing, right? I think can't expect to like just make 4 land drops and win this way. And having extra mana does help. So I just want my deck to have many ways to produce extra mana. If Sun Titan will be green and could return CMC4, it would be good. It's pretty big if, yeah. Oh, Spirebluff Canal, but no Ragavan. Pink lead on Strike It Rich. Me when Kyle Sanders connected G goes live. Dice of cringe. Very interesting that you say it is like that, because it does not appear to be that way. Me when no song. Do we want to give them the connive? Not really. Kind of, we do. But we don't have the song. Let's not use the connive. Okay, next turn strike a dredge, and they're like also incentivized to tap out. Damn. They're clueless as to what dangers await them. Or maybe they're not clueless, but they don't have a counter, so they take consideration to actually draw it and establish some clock before, you know. They've seen I did not reveal a Song of Creation, so obviously they know that it's not coming, so. White. Chat, we're playing as Jeskai. Okay, connive. I will draw 2. Whiff? No, I did not whiff. I just clicked through an offer on this, lol. Congrats me, bros. Obviously, I did not whiff. I just was supposed not to resolve it. Just was supposed to cast it and then do stuff. Can we remove the BTTV Joel? The 7TV Joel is more powerful. It is more powerful. I think the like white border has adds a nice charm to it. Alright, I messed up here, so it's my fault. I'm gonna win next turn though. But I guess like just 7TV is gonna take priority over the other ones, so it doesn't matter, right? So I don't know what removing the PDTV one would do. At least on my screen it takes the big, I guess on the on-screen chat. Oh. Should open a BDTV slot. True. Gonna crack bubble? No, though, right? I will crack the bubble, yes, on this turn to draw during my turn. Let's crack it now so that you can be peaceful. Is there a way to get premium at more slots? Like, I'm paying for premium every month. And you get 1 extra slot, like 2 extra slots per month, it increases, but that's kinda it. I don't know, I'm spending on BTTV. Not 7TV. What's 7TV? It's like a third party thing. Either open 7TV slots, I think so. I have like 3 modes here. I'm not entirely sure how it works. Please add. It costs 42,000 channel points to add. But I will add if you want to. You convinced me. Counter 1 treasure, yeah. I mean, why not? I've seen Minions: The Rise of Gru. I never watched any movie of Minions. And I never will. And I'm happier for that. And I get so good at magic? Well, not sure I did. But it was by playing magic for years and not doing much else. If I make the cards in my hand half the size, they're just gonna be small. And you won't see shit anyways. So this actually only works for you. But I could do that if that's what you wish for. Just grape shot, question mark, sure. This deck is really nice, but also very cringe. In what way? Burn the Veils against blue-red. Maybe we cut the Staling Grove, there's no Boseiju from them, and also need to cut something. And they can't like discard it, so we don't need to like redraw it as much. Just Let's go -1 endurance and -1 Utopia. Sprawl, don't want to cut Commune. Sprawl is good with Veil, but it's pretty tough to sideboard. I'm still not sure if Asmo could be good in no banless mode. Sure. Asmo, part of the deck takes what? Book Asmo, Daredevil, 16, 12 cards, 12 spells, and your deck is gonna have like 40 to 36 to 240 spells. So you take half to third. Asmo stomps Eldrazi and Amulet. I don't know. Amulet? I don't know what you have it surrounded with, but can kill the Titans, but this is a format where I feel that is a thing, right? So seems like you wouldn't do as much stomping, in my view. Let's name blue to play around Blood Moon. Does he search a few emotes I think you would like? Hmm. Poggy says anime. Okay, just like that. Your mom though is kind of funny. Can block them with the endurance. That didn't seem good. I do save some life. And the shader will grow. Well, will it? They need to hold up mana. Also, they have unlicensed hairs against you, which seems fairly ineffective. But if they get my grapes, if they get your grape shot, bros, you will die, so. Sure. Do you have a spell pierce? No, I don't think so, and yes, I think so. Yes, I do think so. Okay. We had it on BTTV, but then we cut it because reasons. I'll block. You convinced me, bro. I think they have a counter for my... Well, they kept on top, so they probably do. Stifled all their Murktide poggers, true. It's actually beneficial for me in the Excel the fetch land. Hyper Salami, how many slots do we have on this? Infinite slots? That's poggers. That's so nice. They just tap out. They're like, yeah, I mean, I need to Komai, bro. Just stacking out of my ass, okay. Mods enabled 8 out of 250, so 250 is a solid amount. Should probably cycle well. Oh, that's a green card for my endurance, so probably not even. Why hairs? Your guess is as good as mine. Probably gonna draw a green card, but if we don't, then it's probably not worth to cycle one. Oh yeah, the kills are fun, yeah. You get a connive, bro. Always forget endurance has reach. It does, it truly does. Should have pitched the Song of Creation. Streaming. It's a nice mode. Can play the second song. No, but you don't want to. And if you don't need to, then you don't want to. Morning. The emotes here are kinda just weird gifs. GIFs. I'm not sure if they've worked that well, but if you're gonna have fun, then it's good for them to be there. I will now cast Pact of Negotiation. Exactly, that's how it is. Well, graveyard hated. Well, graveyardly hated, bro. very respectable. Young PD, thank you. Still win 100% from here. Yeah, I think now there is no way in which my deck could be stacked that wouldn't win.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Thank you for the rating. It's so funny. It's actually a really good emote. But yeah, thank you for the raise, thank you for the sub. And all that. Have a great stream, Canister. Late. See you. I was afraid Chad will just start literally quoting everything I say into next to the streaming emote. Fortunately, it didn't happen yet. Yeah, Weep's already in here. Sure. Sweet deck. I agree. I like it. It's a pretty fun experience all around for everybody involved, especially me. Sweat dick. Fair. Alright, we won. We only lost to Boseju, and like, how lucky was my opponent that I discarded the second song for no reason, right? Quite hacking fortunate, so essentially 2-0. The suits are and masks, they're pretty disturbing. Song in hand, pack to protect, strike it rich to strike it rich. Seems like a keep. Alright, so the problem is that the 70 emotes don't show up on my on-screen chat, which I think I would need to look into. Hope they have like implementation for that. I could just like they don't pressure, then it's probably more reliable to chill a bit and you know, build a little bit of a hand to start with the song. For 7 mana. So you can even cast the Endurance for 3 mana after the combo if you want to now. I don't know what they're playing. They fetch Forest end of turn.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hello, your computer have viruses.
Sure, it does. Oh, it just resolves.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Have you ever lost to a Rhino
Hello,
game of
Mr.
this deck?
Streamer Smile.
I only played against 1 Rhinos with it, so... Guess not. Thank you for the subs, bros. Also remember that in the chat, not in the chat, in the Discord there is sideboard guides for Grixis, Ledger Shredder, and Living End, which I have written before the weekend. And if you think they might be of use for you, then maybe you should check them out. Maybe you should subscribe and join the Discord. She ran out of 0 drops, but your opponent has no force of negotiation. You're right. You do think that. We struggle against Vigor. Like Impact of Negation, that would be hard to pay for all the packs. That is very true. How does deck win Oracle? I'm winning with Grapeshot. Oracle, it's a bit tough to make your deck exactly small enough. But maybe you can... maybe you can for the most part of the endurances. So maybe Oracle is a better win con, but no, Grapeshot is better to draw. Grapeshot is just better to draw. Can have explosives against Rhinos. You can have Veil of Summer. Sterling Grove we probably play because of Vigor and Tutors. Tutors a thing. Grapeshot is harder to counter too. I think it's easier to counter because of Flusterstorm, but don't think it like is matters much. Unfortunately, it's hard to sideboard already. Is it though? Scry 2 is decent. No, Grapeshot kills some creatures early. It's better to draw. If you play out the Oracle, you actually can't. It doesn't function. I just wondered why Mind Collapse doesn't see any play. Well, it does. It also is uncastable. The Oracle. We do cut cards at random. I don't know what other strategy I could employ. This is 4 lands, can make 4 mana on turn 2. That does not seem like a great thing to do. This is a keep. What's the reason behind Mind Collapses? It kills the Fairy or Karn during the combo. Okay, so they Crushing Footfalls, so they're probably gonna be mooning. I could not draw it and play Strike at the Rich, or I could draw it and go Pact Counter, which seems rather weak. I think I get the Stomping Ground and Strike. You can't fight through a Fawn of Negations with this though, so it's not the worst. So if we make treasures, then we're gonna be hit harder by problem cards like Gemstone Strike. Well, but that's assuming I want to draw the offer. Which I didn't think so. Nice mana base opponent. Explodus is kind of awkward of the treasure making, so maybe Explodus is not even that good. It's a 0 during comboing, and we can use it next turn, I guess. I mean, if we go Song, they get countered. I feel like I might want to Veil to draw something better. That's decent. Kinda. Not sure if it's decent because my treasure dies. Yeah, Selling Grove does not impress here. Do I have Destiny Spinner in the board? I don't. It does not seem particularly meaningful. Nice mana base, bro. Why did just simplify fire your face XD? Possibly because they have no red mana. This Gemstone Mine is basically a treasure right now. It's wild to think so. Damn. Vigor 2. Another bouncer. Prismari commands. No! I can't have red mana. Oh. Let's go Pact. Death. Prismari command. Imagine dying to Prismari command, the worst card. One of the worst cards in the universe. They clearly have Moon against Moon. I don't know, bro. The Sterling Grove is bad against Moon because it requires a weird color of mana. Other option is to not play Sterling Grove, but to play Hive Mind again as the alternative, and also as a hit for Communal Spirits. Prismari command is better than K commands. It's not. How has Sterling Grove performed so far? Poorly. I think we got a mole. 2 mana only. Oh no, they can have dispute now. They pitched a Force of Vigor. This might be one of my favorite emotes because of the code. Twitch TV. Funny. But also true. Let's make treasures with an offer. They can't refuse. Before we cantrip. And we see what we draw from the effect, okay? Yeah, explosive treasure is not a good combo. Let's go, song. No song. Sad. They probably killed all the rhinos. At least. When they come. Wish you could just pact for any card. So it's essential if you ask me. Aware. It's pretty good. Pretty emotive. We will sure draw the Song of Creation before dying, right? WTF, they have more rhinos. Have Boseiju. We can Boseiju the Blood Moon era. It does not seem good, no. Not that good. Oh, broski. Broski. It's not a song. Second Vel. If we crack this. Where we lose a land. TFW when no song. Killing the tutu would have given us a turn. Yeah, but like a turn of living, but what life is that? It's a pretty good one. Very motive too, shaking camera. Was it a good play for Boseiju or on land for a basic land? Read Boseiju, bro. Have you read Boseiju? Then come back and explain to the entire class why it is not good to Boseiju your own land for a basic land. It is indeed that. Yes, it is indeed the fact that you cannot do self. You still think a pile of gift Noxious Pathetic Claim would be cringe instead of Sterling Grove? I think none of those cards. Well, Noxious Revival is fine, but none of those two remaining cards is playable, so it would be super bad. How good would Boseiju be if you could target your own stuff? Slightly. Oh no. I think next league we can try playing Hive Mind again with an extra few bucks. Yeah, they had to take endurance or outbreak there. Griffith.
He's a phenomenal control player.
How was Powdergek?
Powder Gag finally felt like a functional deck, which I was a fan of, because it was typically not my experience with the Hogak deck that it was functional. Like, I don't understand the reasoning for not playing Powder in that deck. This can't... Oh, I expect a Daffy Voidwalker, a Night's Whisper is interesting. Please don't have this card. So if we draw a land, we just like play this and start blasting, comboing. If we don't, we can play the song, put it into play anyways, to play around this card. The next turn. Say discard spell deck, yeah, I think we're gonna do that. So gonna need to top deck a spell, which we don't have right now, but if we do, we can start blasting pretty hard and we're not killed next turn, although maybe we are with a bolt. Wooded Foothills is lovely. Let's get bolted or Crocsat. Or I don't know what else they can play. Are we bolted? No, F6ing, nice. Let's try a spell now. Interesting. Can keep Gemstone up. This is a free spell. Sort of. Okay, I think we are getting there. Maybe, maybe not. Zero drops. I do not have another forest in my deck. I have a gemstone mine. Surely opponent doesn't have bolt. Well, the bolt is not a worry because I'm dying to the grief on board. That we whiffed to the remaining life points. So the gut shot was a little bit of a downside here. Sterling Grove off the top. Could have extra few draws, so you would have redrawn another pact, which probably would have chained me to the victory. Yeah. So we lose this being a Phyrexian mana spell, I think. Which means I'm going to board it out in Fury. Being furious. Can maybe board the Fury to have a hardcastable monster. And this seems actually fine against a discard spell deck. Although pitching Fury is kinda tough in this deck. Not fetching with Foothills costed us the game. Yeah, fetching a top land, you mean, before our turn. Could this deck utilize Mox Amber somehow with Ragavan or Emry? That's 12 cards you want to add, and it does not actually work. It does not seem like a valuable thing. It's got random cards. Maybe we can cut an offer, because it's actually good to draw. Sold hand. But a third forest would also have helped this game, so. I'll fetch a basic just in case. Waiting for Rograk and MH3. What's Rograk? Let's actually block the monkey. Seems solid. Guess by naming white I don't have access to Timur mana right now. So I top deck a Forest or a Boseju, I'll be in a bad spot or on the copy of a Shockland. Point severely ambushed. Kroxa. Well, that's an easy choice. Do you want to keep the bubble? I think we do. So worst case a moon. I can't cast song. Because I named white with Utopia Sprawl. Good job, Canister, but it probably doesn't. Yeah, alright, they do moon. This can find me Utopia Sprawl, which would produce me blue. actually relevant. I also don't have black mana because I just played Agadim, the Undercrypt. You need blue, bro. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. So you can play the song and go off, start blasting with just the Mishra's Bubble. You can see a red deck, it's probably okay. Can pass with the Mishra's Bubble. Pact of Negation, I'm kind of scared though, it doesn't seem like I need to. The Hardcast Endurance Hunter 2 did a great job against my opponent here. I like the moon resistance of this deck, you just need a... I guess it's lesser with Sterling Grove. And I would like to play free forest though at times. How do you feel on Chromatic Star Spheres in this deck, fixing and storing draws? Normally the plan is to win after you song, but I've been passing, you know, a few times when needed to, but they cost 1 mana, so it just doesn't help. And the fixing, it does not matter. Don't need fixing in that way. Is your name Joel? 93% says no, but somebody's name is Joel. Or they lie. Wow, Swarm. If they play Feed the Swarm, I'll be sad. You didn't play anything? Okay, command my card. Alright, let's go 2 songs, whatever. Have I ever considered being an humorist? Yes, I have. I think. But that's kinda what I do. No, not really. I guess I play cards. Nobody would actually stay here for the humors. So let's have 4 Utopia Sprawl if they have Moon. And let's cast Spelling Grove because I don't want to be fetching white if not needed because it's super tough. What do you have decked? I have Endurances. Come for the Cardos, leave for the Humors, exactly. Let's keep 1 Sterling Grove. No, let's keep Strachid Rich, perhaps against Moon. Was it right for them to scoop here? I was winning the game, so you could say so, yeah. Second Rich for Moon also. Yeah. That's what I said, I think. Watch them have Grief, Bounce Grief, Pow Pow. Am I Vario Manani? I don't think so. Can't wait to get mooned and die. Wait, what? They pitch Fury, but I have no creatures. Why would they do that? Oh, Feign Death, damn. We counter on it in 8 power monster. Nice tactics. What they pitch? Fable of the Mirror Break. TBH would have pitched that too. It was in my hand. Oh. Not worth to counter that. Maybe it was. But I didn't have the mana up for that, so I guess it wasn't. How would I counter it when I was tapped out? What kind of stupid question is that? I guess I shocked, so I'm dead on 2 attacks. We can Chamlock with Endurance. Like, not worth to counter that. Eh, bro, I'm tapped out. Not worth for that reason. One, 2, 3, 4. Seems like a plan. They might have another one and then, you know, I'm gonna die. But they pitched the one they drew. Good. Then they have a Feign Death Seal. No, they had a Undying Malice and they pitched it to summon the Grief, and they didn't resummon the Grief, so safe to assume that they didn't. This Commune. Why can't you just have ways in Magic the Gathering to find stuff? Find a song always. Be so convenient. Can draw Fury. It's a little bit awkward that they have the Duffy that just attacks me. Got a better card name than Spinning Darkness. What are you talking about? Sad way to die. Just die to Duffy Voidwalker. Can you try a league with Glittering Wish? I can. Add the 0-drop so you can fetch with Glittering Wish. I guess Monomorphose. Can Pact Hardcast Fury. Alright, as an exercise to the reader, to the viewer, you tell me what is wrong with that line of Pact Hardcast Fury. At which step is it illegal? I actually won 3, but very close matches. Sure, you can kill creatures with Shadow. Wrong answer. It is possible that there is actually no point in having 4 Endurance in the deck, because 2 is gonna be exactly the same. I guess you have less 0-drops in your deck than to find, but 2 is gonna... If you like draw Pacts, you can shuffle the OG Endurance, you get back the Endurance that you just shuffled with the Pact that you drew. I wouldn't go lower than 3. Explain, please. Because it's kind of a dead draw. Discarded or countered? Yeah, I mean, it's true. But you can probably cut the 4th one for free. Kinda. Sometimes I want to pact my own during combo. Yeah, yeah. So I would play free, I think. Oh no, Bojuka Bok hating my Strike it Rich. You just do it like the Ultra Chat who plays with Platinum Mansion on the battlefield turn 1, opponent called for a judge, the player as a judge. What are you gonna do? Assure me a game loss? I can't lose, I have Platinum Mansion on the battlefield. True story. So I think Wild Cantor is not super 100% necessary. Maybe it's okay though to have it. Maybe it is like an upgrade. Saga TOS, sure. So if we draw a song, they can have Boseiju, I guess. And they didn't even search for Boseiju. She probably should. They do have a legendary. But it seemed like they didn't do that. They just don't know. Still need to draw it right now. Turn 3 they have 11 mana. It's a significant amount of mana. This deck, Dice of Cringe. Ugh. Sometimes feels like you could use some card advantage. Like iteration. Maybe. And also digs for a song. It's bad with Utopia Sprawl mana base. To have, you know, Enchant Forest and then have iteration. It's kinda rigid. Rigid mana. Can get expressive iteration with Glittering Wish, that's true. I thought of Magmatic Insight, cheaper on combo 10, but also sucks as a card. They don't even kill me now. They would have Dryad, 4 Landros, they would be able to kill me if they have found Valakut.
Thank you, Mr. Strimmer, for the 6 months of entertainment and gachi music.
They have a bounce lands, which they cannot guarantee bounce land. Thank you for the sub, Florent. If anything, you should thank chat through chatting.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Chatting.
I don't think you have anything to stop me. I should be faster, so I'll just resubmit. Maybe Pact of Negation for explosives. And FX's Bear, thank you very much for Prime Gaming. Hey Kaniki, Poggers, hello.
He's a phenomenal control player.
$5 what a deal for UB.
Oh, thank you to Adam. Chat, did you know that we are at 712 sub points right now? And it could be at 713 if you finish the hype train soon. Because I'm using Wii to like make you feel like a part of the community, etc. But obviously, it's just me who like has the subs, and like you don't actually get them, right? But Dark Ritual, damage free, make combo good again. How would you use Dark Ritual in Modern if Dark Ritual was legal? What things would you power out? Turn 1, Boomer Lily, obviously. Exactly. I'd use Dark Ritual and Ad Nauseam. Yeah, that's solid. Pretty solid. Oh, I guess Oops all spares. That's pretty awesome. This is so much better than ramping to the Oops people with the stinky stuff. Filter of Manamorphose. How do you filter black mana of Manamorphose? That sounds like quite a challenge. I think I'll wait. Seems too risky to go for return 2 with just the endurance, no cards, draw 2. Is Necropotence modern playable without rituals? Probably it's pretty poor. It would have Force of Vigor, I guess. On pass the priority, bro. Let's see if they have Vigor. Let's move to the second main phase. Alright. Wait, what? I drew 2 lands. Well, that's what it is. Your turn, bro. Bounce land.
He's a phenomenal control
Titan.
player.
Fetch Passeggio.
28 months simping for canister. Can he slide?
Can he slide? Thank you for your supportage, bro. Based. Okay, they're gonna do what I said, but they're also gonna tank for ages. No, Dryad is okay. Can Titan. Time to threaten to jump off the roof. Kaiba style. Whoa, 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 whoa. We drew a good spell, but... I didn't mean to go to combat. Also, I meant to fetch end of turn, but good I didn't fetch because I wouldn't have drawn Strike at Rich and I would have died. Pact of Negotiation. Can draw it. It's a 0-drop. Caster wins, alright, opponent's weak-willed. 3 submit. Do you want a single Triumph if you play Glittering Wish and we need more white mana? What color should that Triumph be? Naya? Band? Ketria? There is Small Joel. Sure, I will. Was Stalingrad good? No, it was not. Boseiju is a problem. Like, somebody holds up a Boseiju, you cannot checkmate it. So I don't know what to do about that, but Stalingrad is not good. Alright, remove the Small Joel. Refresh your charts. Tail's End. Yeah, well, but it's doesn't not too much mana, right? The Titan. Let's say the Life's Bounty. Yeah, does not quite cut it. Come on, grab the bounce and Pact. Alright, that's a way to survive. But not how I truly wanted this game to go, but if they don't Titan me again on the next turn, they need a tap land and a Titan. Awesome, Cavern, and if they don't have Boseiju, then we're gonna be fine. Were we dead to Titan? Well, they had to Titan and mana. I was dead to this Titan. Because they showed Sunhome, so they killed me. We did not try Lava Dart in the deck, but I failed to see much upside to it. Still like a straight up good card, right? So yes, we too freed. Deck has potential. Let's go open a new copy. Properties. Song of Creation. Glittering Wish. Is there a win con you can Glittering Wish for? To make it more efficient? Okay, so we want Song of Creation, the sideboard. We want a mana Morphos for sure. I think there was a 5/0 Song of Creation list with Glittering Wish. This ad is very weirdly placed. Is Wish just too slow? Well, it seems pretty terrible. Seven mana to play it. Yes, but Giorgio combo. Werther seems like a valuable inclusion, yeah. Maybe the Fairy. Anything to protect from Boseiju, I guess the... Sterling Grove is the only thing that protects from Boseiju. Gonna with the Fairy and a Nomnath. I probably don't need much more. What do I think about this one? This is what I started with. This is what we're evolving from. I really dislike the Profane Tutor. This deck gets struggled to combo. To play Mind Collapse. There is an Riven Fury. Okay. Cool idea. Can have Abrupt Decay. Should play something for Eidolon. Where there is it? Transmute card is 4 and it's like double black. Like, why would I like play the transmute card? I can just grab song. What the hell? I doubt we're going to search for Sterling Grove much, but anything else that's Rainbow? You can have Giganta in this deck and grab it with Glittering Wish only. Simic Champ Protect Song if you really want something. That's way too expensive. I think Guttural Response is probably fine. Fire Ice could be an option. When are you going to fetch for that? Supreme Verdict. It's not super likely you'll fetch for it, but you can have a Verdict or a Fire Spout. Technically. I mean, Supreme Verdict is double white. Let's have Fire Spout. What are you protecting Song from? I want to be able to not die to Boseiju, which is a bit of a problem. Maybe one iteration to fit to wish for. It's kind of unlikely. To wish for iteration. The other list plays 4 Monomorphos. I am aware, yeah. I don't have interest in playing Monomorphos really in this. Treasured Find is, I think, kinda cringe, also cause black. Silly mailing, make sure attention sphere. I will never fetch for the attention sphere, I think. I have Werther already. Case of Granite. Really have Omnath as a funny creature. Borosham does protect from Boseiju and even get a land. But you're not able to keep it up. Is there like a Rainbow Needle? There was a Needle Man in New Capenna, I think. Like 2-3. Blue-white, 2 mana. And this was stealing Planeswalker abilities too. Scamming Fencer. Yeah, more like Scamming Fencer, but... Scamming Fence. Isn't fence like a... like around your property? This is a guy, this not a fence. Ogrodzenie. No tak, no. Co to jest kurwa za imię? Scamming Fence. Can they be the chosen permanent connected? Choose a non-land permanent. No, not a non-land permanent card name, just a non-land permanent. That sucks. Non-land too. But a fence is also someone who steals stolen goods, I see. No vision, play green perpetual protection spells in the main. But we also struggle to find Song, like many games just didn't find Song. I mean, we have the Sterling versus Boseiju, so I guess we already found the solution. I already have the solution. Can cut the Nature's Claim for 1 random extra card. If you have any wishable ideas. Is there a Rainbow 0 mana card? I guess Manamorphose is like the closest. I notice you don't run a Hasteland anymore. How come? It's just that Stream Decker doesn't recognize the card Hanwar Battlements, so the list doesn't have Hanwar Battlements in it. But I do run the Hasteland. But I also run 6114, which makes it super confusing when people see like 60 cards with no Hasteland. Wild Counter also works in the sideboard. Wild Counter's reason to like be here is to be packed, summoners packed for. And not like wishing doesn't do anything. Alright, so you can play Slaughter games. Maybe it's actually gonna come up. Would actually also be nice to have a kill spell for a creature in the sideboard. Are a different Hanwar card the list so people just go all Kaneki mistyped? I did that, but then I forgot. Alpine Moon for the Lotus Field matchup. It's not Rainbow. Reaper King. Reaper King. Master of the Way is technically a Rainbow Wincon, which you can get to. It's a little bit inconvenient, but you can if you don't play 2 songs. Hive Mind is a nice way around Boseiju. Yeah, but I don't think I can Glittering Wish and Hive Mind the same deck. So I'll probably not. Well, maybe we can. Maybe we can like cut this and this. That's kind of inconvenient. Let's keep the Grape Shot. Cut this and 2 visions. You could also not play Glittering Wish and have Song of Creation and Hive Mind. Then you have like regular free color. So you go Song of Creation, Hive Mind, and you play like I don't know, 3 Hive Mind, and you have Commune for Spirits to find them too, and then you can play 2 Pacts. So you have the alternative Wincon, the second Wincon. Getting to 6 might be a little bit of a challenge and might clog your song combos. Play White Pact, why? Like the Red Pact, and I can hardcast it, and it also... it's better. I guess a White Pact can help if you need to pass to your opponent's turn. Then you can intervene their board, their upkeep. And also different colors, kind of tough to manage for them. This is just 3 mana versus 5 mana, so 5 mana seems so much more to make them pay. What if Raglan attacks and exiles Grape Shot, then tough luck, bro, and you lost. And it is what it is. So I charge for 0 and I Hive Mind and play and cast a Pact, what happens? 2 triggers go on the stack, counter the Pact and copy the Pact, so it gets copied and then countered. Or countered and then copied. That's what happens. Which one should we play the league with? Timur, Hive Mind, Glittering Wish and Hive Mind, or just Glittering Wish? Do I really think Hive Mind is better than Wish? Well, Wish is 7 mana. How the hell do you have the Wish mana, bros? How do you imagine that? You have to 7 mana and you have the clunky Wishes in your deck that like clog your combo. It's so bad. I think I would like to go with this. Any cyber implications? I didn't like explosives too much. Hive Mind makes more targets for enchantment removal. It doesn't, it just kills your opponent. It actually plays around Boseiju because it kills your opponent. Let's try this. This looks kind of clean and I think solves some issues somewhat. Too bad Hive Mind doesn't patch to Endurance though. And you also don't need to splash the 4th color, which is nice. Still not a big fan of the Communes. Well, they get better with the Hive Mind, more targets to grab. That's also kind of cool. Yeah, not having the 4th color is pretty cool. I think it's pretty convenient. An upside of sorts. Also means Ragavan doesn't have a 2% chance to kill us, that's true. That's also nice. Also, chat, did you know that in the Discord, if you subscribe to my channel, you can find a sideboard guide for Grixis Ledger Shredder and a sideboard guide for Living End. So you get a great, let's say, bang for your buck, as they say. Good value per your subscription, and on top of that, Twitch Prime lets you even sub for free. So this is just kind of too good to not get there. I also got a question I forgot to answer from Adam MTG about the Rhinos and 4-color matchups a bit, and from GLS's side.
He's a phenomenal control player.
What I explained about the GLS versus 4-color matchup in the
player.
guide is, I guess, what I can really
He's a phenomenal
say.
control
You
player.
like have to just avoid the common blowout patterns, which is to run into Veil, run into Ren, get pinged, or like run into stuff in general.
He's a phenomenal control player.
And once you do that, it's kind of slow. And if you do that, then you should be fine. It's my view, my experience. So this is all about avoiding the like biggest traps. And then in the Rhinos matchup, I don't know, just play carefully. Things can be tough if they have great draws, but I don't really know what to say past that.
Control player.
Streamer, where is my Billy approve emote? Gachi weird.
Send a link to it and I'm going to add it. Thank you very much for the subs. Koopa King 5 gifted and Frozen Ape. Very based. Maybe next time an Elementals guide, maybe not. Named Blue to play around Blood Moon. It seems like we play against Emayashi himself. I would not be surprised if I get hit by a what's the name of the card that kills a land or an artifact? Hammer of Bogarda. No, I meant Fisher? No, that's not Fisher. I don't know. Pillage, yeah, Pillage. Let's go. Did you pay the points for that? Nice giant token. They're gonna tap the relic, bros. I can feel it. Time to whiff. Actually whiffed. You have to pay for the giant next turn, so you die to pillage. They waited with the relic, they knew I'm going to pass. Would I consider a Sabgold Great Tattoo with the John Wish text? Maybe not. Card John Wish. All the stars they fall that day. 3 wishes could be made just by looking at the stars. Yeah. True. Since my point doesn't do anything, I think you can pay for the pact and pass and not crack the bubble immediately. Do I ever consider just not paying for a pact and losing the game? I don't. How does your opponent beat a 4-4? Probably Chandra Minus or Hammer of Bogardan and Lightning Bolt. Or just Fury. Bros, I'm scared now, what the hell? Alright, it's just Emrakul, that's fine. It's fairly non-threatening. And as long as we draw a spell, I guess we don't. But that does beat a 4-4, so it answers the questions. Also, my Gemstone Mine is dead now, so they kinda got me good. Yubi. Is the goal of Hive-Mind to screw up points with pacts? It is a combo, yeah. It is a combination of sorts. You cast Hive-Mind, you cast pacts, your opponent is forced to pay for the pacts. So Hive-Mind works with pacts, and Song of Creation kinda works with pacts too, right? You want 0 mana cards in your deck to draw with them, so pacts work actually kinda excellently. Wait, is this deck actually playable? Playable, maybe, yeah. I mean, it's like we've been 2-freeing, but also for wanting various results. And they're both enchantment for Commune with Spirits, yeah. Is that the reason you're using Song on Hive-Mind in the same deck, or is there another reason? Well, we just played without Hive-Mind, and it's rather easy to not find a song and die. So that's a big reason. Oh shit, I get a treasure. Okay, let's not cast anything else because make them treasures are gonna pay for stuff. Pay. You don't need Hive-Mind cards, you can just use Shadow Hive-Mind instead. Well, in the game you actually do need that. Also, somebody was asking me about 6114 Amulet, and I also failed to respond, so if the asker of this question is still in the chat, let me explain. With 6114, the rules of the game are so that after sideboarding, you can have up to 15 cards in your sideboard. And you need to have minimum 60 cards in your main deck. That's it. There's no other rules. Deck building wise, deck building size wise. So you can play 61 in the main deck, 40 in the sideboard, and then you can sideboard out a card, go to 60 cards in your main deck, 15 in your sideboard for game 2. So that way, with 61 cards in Amulet, I get the added benefit of being able to play main deck Bojuka Bog, which would otherwise be in my sideboard. And since it's a land that is tutorable and can come up relatively often for a 1-drop, for a 1-off, can be pretty big difference when it comes up to. That's why you would be incentivized to play 6114. It is nice that against Blood Moon decks, you just need to sprawl on blue or make a treasure. And fetch a forest, and that's kind of all. That's pretty cool. So they have relics, they have Luca. Maybe they have some, I don't know, something that I would need to remove with the Nature's Claim, but I don't know about anything. Perfect hands. I can actually keep probably. Yes, with Hive Mind you make your opponent pay for your pacts. Or rather, for their copies of pacts. They do get to resolve the effects. So they get, you know, the Titans. Also, how ironic is it that the red pact is called Pact of the Titan, but this is actually more so of a Pact of the Titan. The green one, right? I think it's kinda extremely ironic. Kinda sick. Spikefield Cave, awesome. They must not be playing much creatures. Terrible. 2 sprawls. This is really, really, really funny. Yeah, see, that's how I feel too. Well, the Titan is a giant too. So now they make my Games on Mine not die. But we can also not cast the sprawls because we don't have a forest, which is a little bit annoying. This deck based? Base for sure. Void Mirror. It's mildly annoying. Let me think if that actually makes anything problematic. Not really. It's not really that bad for me. Pillage. No wiadomo, kurwa, że pillage. Treasure. Good thing that they did that then and not now. Uh, yes. They have a third pillage. It's gonna be rough. Ironically, doesn't even save them from Hive Mind. Yeah, it's pretty ironic. I name green so we can cast endurances. Of course, they miss land drops. They might just cast a banger now. Okay, at Season Pyro is their best card. That's 6 cards in the end. Kind of funny. Discard 2 moons. Nice deck. Somehow, it is incredibly impressive how bad the M. Hayashi decks can be. They sack the blue mana. That's great for me. Magus, sure, doesn't matter. I have a game plan. No, I guess we can't because the Pact of the Titan gets countered by Void Mirror. I take that back. If we draw a Hive Mind, we kill, and we probably also kill with the Song. I think the Void Mirror doesn't actually do anything. Their deck is definitely not an M. Hayashi pile. How is it not? It's clearly M. Hayashi deck building style. Is Song of Creation better than Neoform? Maybe. But this also doesn't mean much necessarily. Awesome, good draw. Wait, what? Does it not copy? Did it not copy the Pact of Negation? It did, okay. Why did it go so quickly? Okay, weird. Emrakul, pay 5. I got scared that I didn't understand something, but it used to work through Chalice all the time, and Void Mirror is the same as Chalice, so it would be weird if it wouldn't work, but you don't need the original to be on the stack for the copy to be copied, right? Like, you don't need the original Pact of Negation to be on the stack. Active player, non-active player. Oh, Highmind says each other player. Yeah. What did you think it said? Burn. Wait, for Pact of Negation, you need one other spell on the stack, so it was good that we drew the Pact of Titan. Or you can choose new targets. Well, you can. They can choose new targets when they have a copy on the stack. Which was weird that they just went through that quickly. Because otherwise they have to click. Maybe they just like, I don't know, were clicking around the screen and just clicked immediately. Playing as Damaron. We cut off there, and my opponent's name is actually Maro. So you think it actually is Maro in disguise? Botanical Sanctum, Griefers. Ooh, Songster, nice. They probably won't put a spell on the stack though. So we're going to, I think, Utopia Sprawl. Name Blue. No Griefers is very good for me. Could have packed it and offered, but it doesn't seem good to me anymore. A pact and pay for the pact and then hope to win in time with the song already in play.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Free spells Canixed.
Canixed. Thank you, Doomwake. I appreciate your love for free spells. Hive Mind is not a good top deck in this scenario. Although better now or than this turn. The Otawara the song in response to the discard hand trigger, that's pretty based. Pretty based, bro. Got me pretty good. It's the world's funniest Delver deck. Yeah, they could have just bounced the Utopia Sprawl with the Otawara, so it was kind of weird that they did that, because the Otawara was already lethal. Killed off their own Riverwinder. Just very funny. Nice living it. Let me just scale my stripped Riverwinder that I invested 7 mana into. Sure. Alright, now he top decking. Funny game. So yeah, they could have killed me earlier, but they didn't. The clock is slow. Hopefully they don't draw like Curator. Instead lands. No forces. They can draw plenty of good stuff. Are you casting? Or are you just not casting? You probably cast. Okay, so this sacrifice. Return. And probably self. At this point. If you draw another endurance, you can just block the Riverwinder. An offer you can't refuse. Yeah, you can refuse, yeah. I mean, it takes ages for them to clock me here. Self-increase the odds of finding the song? Not really, because it shuffles it to the bottom of the deck. Nice draws. Will this song drive you mad, Kenny? Song of Creation? Possibly. Sure. My hand is bad. Where is Wish? I don't play Wish. Uh, almost. End of your main phase cycle as curator. Those living ends are Eric Vinergy's nightmare, lol. Well, not really, right? Because it's not that. Like the free was not present. Architects. I think that's the only Nightmarish card. Well, depending on your opponent, you might need one pact, but you do need at least one and often two, that is true. But when we played with no Hive Mind, then we just died to not drawing songs, so it is very tough. How about Hive Mind and opponents living in? That's pretty funny, yeah. Now board the wells, but we're gonna cut random cards. Probably. This hand does not really go places. Neither does this. Dios mio, those hands, bros. Skip this because you can at least try to rely on endurance doing something. I might consider playing Wish in this deck. Chat forced me to think about Wish roughly 7,000 times already. But it... I don't know if we're reading the same card or not, because... it seems widely not poke champion. Unless you're talking about Glittering Wish, then it's gonna be better. Like Glittering Wish can be... it's gonna be tried too. The outburst, second pitch, that might actually be better if 13 life. Might be better anyways. I think I'd rather keep the well though. They do it and they unkeep now. I'm known for my exquisite timing, said the opponent. What happened to Belcher? I think Boseju happened, but also... Oh, no, it was never that good. I don't think it was ever that good. It's waiting for random things that need to happen in the metagame to be good again. Like, what's this Boseju needs to disappear. Needs to stop existing suddenly. Boseju. Nobody actually plays Boseju that much, so it is fine. You can just play it and don't play against Boseju. It's more so that not many people play 4-color. Actually, and that's like the one good matchup of Belcher. That's actually good. John plays Boseju. Who? Siedemnaście. Alright, failed to draw the thing and died. +3 hive mind, but didn't matter. And the hive mind would not have worked, so. Well, but we're 1-1. We did win a match. We'll also try the build with Glittering Wish. If not today, then tomorrow. Wish must be played, bros. If you're gonna talk to me like this, then you'll just... That's just not true. It not must to be played. That might be good. Play Glittering Wish. Although the 4 colorfulness is gonna be off court. Yeah, 6 mana is also hefty. I'm playing 61 main deck, 14 the sideboard, so that I can sideboard down to 60 cards in a postboard game. If I played 15 in the sideboard, I would not be able to sideboard down to 60, which I want to do, because playing a 60 card deck is actually better than playing a 61 card deck. But I'm giving up that a little bit of like flexibility. I'm getting a little bit of flexibility for having slightly less optimal deck in the main deck. Yeah, exactly. Looking for line number 3, seems like. Grief a bit rough. They took Endurance. I have a second Endurance, they just put a creature into my graveyard. They will have the main subtlety. I will cry a little bit. Only a bit though. Nice deck. Exclusivo. It's named Green. Oh, let's not name anything. Oh. Can have Grief and Outburst. I assume I go play the song. Guess, you know, they force, I packed. And I have three free spells in my hand. So I kinda go YOLO and just win. She wept, not from perfect understanding, but from serene gratitude. Damn. How is this tied into the Ikoria lore? Is it seems like the world's genesis type thing, and then Ikoria was monsters. Monsters and humans fighting monsters, but then humans were actually monsters. So how does a Song of Creation tie into the lore? I don't know. Pretty unclear. Reading cards, that's what I did actually right now. Hopefully someday this song is gonna resolve. Could a single spirit guide be good with Summoner's Pact? I definitely could. Oh, point disconnected. I'll go grab some water. point is not molding as much as the log said that it disconnected, but it said they connected again. I don't know if they'll be able to interact with the Song of Creation though. Let's do Enchant Wordle. Even though it's kind of a cringe game, I kind of hate it, but it's a good pastime. Let's say Hive Mind. Rarity, okay, newer, so maybe Song of Creation. We know it's not an enchantment, but... How do we cast the Hive Mind? We'll just tap 6 manas. I know, it's also not blue, but... So they rare with no subtype, so not a creature. So maybe some artifact rare. Let's say mana value is lower than 4, so let's say 3 mana artifact or 2 mana artifact. Rare. Not an equipment, not a vehicle. Perfect Needle is too expensive. Icon of Ancestry, that works. Okay, so it's 2 mana. 2 mana artifacts. So it's gonna be not Dumping Sphere. Guess that's an uncommon. 2 mana. Sorcerer Spyglass works. But it's older than that. Can be 1 mana? No, it can, because when it shows, it means within 2. If it's yellow here. And it's been yellow to 4, so... And yellow to 3, so it must be 2. Two mana typeless rare artifact. Yeah, we already know that's no subtype, so no equipment, no vehicles, no creatures. Smuggler Sculptor is a vehicle, Spellscape is a creature, horror. Yeah, between 09 and 17, so it's kind of many years. Oh,
He's a
Torpor Orb
phenomenal
works.
control player.
Big Pock.
And it's like kind of in the middle. No, newer than Torpor Orb. Thank you, Brezzy Day. Remember to join the Discord. I guess you subscribed for 5 months, so you possibly did. Ratchet Bomb. Is it not older? No, if it's not Torpor Orb, it's not Ratchet Bomb. So I need something from... Let's take a guess. From... It's between 10 and 17. So 10 and 17. Something from 2013 or 14. So it's between New Phyrexia and this Ixalan. So in the middle would be like M15. Conspiracy Journey to the Nyx. This, which is I don't know what, Khans. Brain Ajar, that works. It's kind of in the middle. 16, so that's what the correct stat. There's another 2 mana rare artifact from Shadows over Innistrad that says no type. So 2 mana from rare artifact from Shadows over Innistrad. There's like something Graphstone. Corrupted Graphstone is from that set, I think. Yes. Fog Champion. The Mana Rock. I wouldn't tell you what is the exact name of this card, but something Graphstone, I remember it. Now post it on the Discord. Where do I post it? Where do you post it? Okay, I found the threads. Posted. We won the match. 1-0. Mickey's TikTok when? I should create one, but then I don't know what I would do with it. It's called Boomers. I even know how to use the threads. Like it's kinda weird because it's in the same channel, but doesn't actually, you can see the posts otherwise, right? Let's go. We are 2-1. Kinda. Not really. Don't want another one. Let's get stomping around, make it treasure. Next time I'm gonna search for. I think we ran out of songs because this place. Oh no, actually we did not. Somebody just requested it. Good. We played against Merfolk Bros. How much better would
He's a
song be without
phenomenal
the
control player.
end step discard your hand clause? Would be very playable mid-range decks, I think. Probably would be pretty strong, yeah. It would feel like a 7 mana card. Yeah, also the extra land drop is pretty strong. Acadion, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Do I know those PDQs queue 1 or 2 people? I don't know, bro. Unfortunately, I have no idea. Your guess as good as mine. Let's make white mana so they think I play Nomnath, but then actually let's play Song of Creation. It's not packed if we don't need to, maybe.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Hi.
Hello. It's a green source. Let's not be chickens. Let's go. This is actually weird, champ. I messed up. So should have waited for the counter to be on the plane, not on the stack. Why would I want the counter on the stack? Stack is like lets me fuck up in many ways. Have to pay for a pact. Like I could pack the wildcard, that was terrible. No, I don't want that. So I guess we're gonna pay, whatever. Yeah. I'm not feeling ballsy enough. I'll just stop the spell, but we could have made a situation where we pact of negation and we offer you can refuse the pact to go on, and then from like having the extra mana is absolutely fine. You know, you have to pass and pay for the pact, which is typical. Well, it is a little misplay this time, so misplay arena. Merfolk Trickster, impressive. Let's get the bubble draw, that's good. People. Should play land first. If I draw an offer, gonna be messed up. I'm gonna draw the Psychic Rich now. Oh, I'm blinded. My music is not funny, yeah, I said, but I will listen anyway. Sure, bro. You have to pay for the Pact of the Titan. You know what this deck is missing? Expressive Iteration. I thought about Expressive Iteration. It is an option. Maybe it is the missing thing. It's weird with... It's pretty bad with Utopia's Pro mana base, but... Maybe this, maybe this. So many cheap spells. I mean, you can't really cast like a third of them. You can pass again and hope that the giant lets me survive. I don't know, Breach is a card that many suggest, but it doesn't actually do anything. Like, if the problem is that you don't draw songs sometimes. Commune seems bad. Commune was the way I was come up to find the song. You don't have commune, then you like we die when you don't draw song. Bros. Will they kill me with Vial 2-drop? Play like Vial 3-drop, play 3-drop? Or will the giant stop them? Probably will kill me. Idyllic Tutor. Yeah, he played a 3-mana Tutor, which I think is a bit better than Idyllic. That's kind of bad though. Suspend Return Enchantment carry some looting effects. That's not good, no. Am I playing the problem in 1 hour? I'm not gonna be playing problems today, no. I'm finishing after this league is done today. Maybe I'll play Prelim tomorrow. Especially if there's the double Masters Prelims where you can play with QPs. I think I might want to play that a bit. Why not use Pact on the stack with all the other cards? Well, I will have opportunities to use it so I can draw more. I'll not be not able to use it anymore. And, you know, in case of stuff happening, it actually still protects me. If you add more Pact of the Titan, you can play Infernal Plunge to sack the token or Endurance with the Evoke trigger on the stack for more mana. That is true, but you still need the first mana. That is kinda interesting. In a way. Not really. Can you play Birgi or not really good? Well, you can play Birgi, but it's not a card that... It's not a good card. It's a creature says gonna die to creature removal, and it does not like it adds you some mana, sure. It's probably, you know, it does help going off significantly, but it's not actually a good card whatsoever. Infernal Praise doesn't work with Endurance because it's a sorcery, right? So you can't ever sacrifice Endurance, so that's just not a line that is legal. The backside of Bergi, though. Sure, but like, I don't know, it does not... It's rather weak, right? Could be used to find song a bit. The backside of Kiora, though. Wait, did they make a two-faced Kiora card? I don't know of any. It's probably an alchemy.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Immechanicia.
You are, yeah. So I'm not spending the pact here in case if I need to protect from something, which I probably don't, but it's kind of free not to spend it. I will not spend it until it's not free not to spend it. Ayala unlucky, thank you very much. You can't care, as you said. Whoops, I skipped through the pact. I meant to offer it. You can refuse it. I think my opponent's f6 button unfortunately broke. Flusterstorm coming soon, sure. I mean, it does not do anything, so they can definitely come. It can definitely come right on me. No big deal. Dum 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 dum. Oh yeah. I'm too dumb to understand the hive mind. Then just don't. It's fine, you don't need to. Why is there even a grapeshot in the deck? Don't you just win with hive minds? It is, I think, not always feasible to make enough mana for hive mind, depending on the situation. But it is possible to not play the grapeshot. Also, you need to pass through their upkeep and you can die to lightning bolt then. That's why I kept the win con for now. Because you're sometimes limited by the amount of cards you can draw, because every endurance you cast draws you 2 cards, and if you like, especially when you play out 2 songs, it's really, because you need to early in the combo sometimes, it's really sketchy as to whether you'll be able to combo. They waited for this hive mind to go on the sack to crack their waterlogged grove base. Can I destroy my own Song of Creation? I don't believe there is a way to do so, no. But you don't need to. If you play the grab shot, you can shoot your opponents with grapes and win this way. Do you want Bolt and Fury just to survive? Probably. They also gonna have counter magic in their deck. Tricky sideboarding. Hive Mind seems okay to have. We just need to cut communes, but then you can hit land drops. How do you win with Hive Mind? Hive Mind makes your opponent copy your pacts. So they copy Pact of the Titan and they have to pay for red. And if they don't, they will lose a game. Why 3 Hive Mind is 1 not enough? The Hive Mind is in this deck not as the win con for this deck, but more so as a alternative combo in the deck. Right, they have 10 pacts, so I can just draw Hive Mind and pacts and go Hive Mind, pact, pow pow. After ramping with Striker Rich and some other effects. We can have 2 Veil, then we can skip the bolts. They don't need to kill the creature actually. Let's do this. Because Song of Creation needs 0 drops and Hive Mind needs 0 drops, so there is some overlap here. But the Hive Minds have lots of problems and they're probably not actually good. Did the version of the Green White enchantment that tutors also run a copy of Hive Mind? It did not. Maybe 1 copy of Hive Mind like this is good, yeah. Good point. Powerpuff Girls. But I also think wanted to try just Glittering Wish as ways to get Song of Creation, because the Song of Creation combo is much better than the Hive Mind combo. In fact, the Hive Mind combo, the enchantment costs 6 and there's plenty of problems, like you need to have pacts. Sometimes you can pay for 1 pact, so then you need 2. Sometimes you need the target for the Pact of Negation, which is hard to get. Surprisingly. Etc, etc. There's just plenty of things that can go wrong. I had a game where my opponent Blaster stormed their own pact. And you kinda... That works too, lets them survive. I know, the Hive Mind is like pretty clunker and not super close to casting it here. What is this? Excellent timing. Come. Funny. People love to board the graveyard hate against me. It doesn't do much. But then it's essential. Oh shit. Waking up, ta-ra-ra-ra-ra, but then Fury, exile. Do you ever eat saturated fats, chat? Saturated what? Exactly. Svelun is indestructible. Am I hyped for the next Bariba film? I don't know what's the next Bariba film. So I'm not, I guess. Maybe I should have played Hivemine last turn, but the Fury seemed nice. The Svelun kinda blew me. This I assume likely will get countered. Resolved, okay. Reg looking strong here. Sure, yeah. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you can cast a spell. To cast Pact of Negation. This is disastrous. It seems like they don't play that much counter magic though, weirdly. But I don't know if I want to Fury. I think I want to Veils on the play. Still to counter the Utopia Sprawl Destroyer. It's got a Hive Mind and have an extra Streckedrich. Suction. Duru 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 drum 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 drum. Is this keep? I think this version of Hive Mind is stronger than the previous one. Hive Mind does not look so good, so no. But it does partially address a problem that was present at least, but I don't think it addresses it to like a level where it's a super strong deck. Of course, I want Vial every 3 games because why not? Ah, YOLO. Extra and Hive Mind. Back in the time when Canister was still Russian. Exactly. I guess YOLO, you just need to draw a Pact. They didn't have counter magic much. So, I mean, if I wait, they will have it. If they don't wait, they will not have it. Counter spell. Wow, they just play regular counter spell. Okay. My play was not very good against that. Sfielun. Albo jesteś Sfielun, albo jesteś Sfielony. We got destroyed, bros. We are going to lose this game. Maybe Endurance blocking the Master of the Pearl Trident was the route to victory here, because just taking the hits is not. But they had the overpowered card counter spell, which is able to counter any spell in the game, so why even bother playing different spells when everything can be counter spelled? Nice. Okay, we suffer death. Alright, time to continue our 1-2 and a person timing out game where we maybe would have won, but honestly pretty hard to say. I have 2 songs, freelance. Definitely keeping. Hopefully gonna draw some Rampini. Huh. This is interesting because we can go fetch, 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 and then I guess, yeah, I can't fuck around. Need to play my sprawl, I think. think my opponent's Tron deck is broken. It does not produce Tron immediately. They did multiply, so it's acceptable. I should have moved to 4. Yeah. And you want to die. 2. Let's go. I'm coming with this turn. I'm not passing. Shit. Alright, let's go. Bros. How? Go where? Yeah. I mean, if they don't kill my land, then we can be fine. The hive minds, I did draw 3 hive minds. They do contribute towards breaking a lot. Feels like. They do contribute towards breaking a lot. Carnold. Carnold can do what? Like Trinisphere. They play it. Typical Karn minus, scratch my head. How exactly do we win? I have a Grape Shot or Hive Mind. They do have Trinisphere. Trinisphere is gonna be a tough nut to crack. Although you have Boseiju in the deck. Wurmcoil Engine, okay. The giant token does not seem to be larger than a normal token. True. Very good point. Aipa. Lol, Wurmcoils. Aipa, you put the pin in night. Really Boseiju. One Boseiju in the deck. which is not much. Poseidus. So I don't think I can win anymore. Well, maybe with this. Wo is Boseju? Current liberated off the top. Still creating. Yes. With medium success. This deck is not broken. This is a matchup where Mind Collapse has to enter the deck, I think, for the current plus purposes. I don't know if we need like they don't discard, etc. So just like board down on that. Where we cut for Titans? Well, I don't know. I changed the deck a bunch, so I added the Hive Minds with the Pact of the Titan.
He's a phenomenal control player.
Who creates more, Song of Creation or Karn the Great Creator?
Probably Karn, TBH. What about Artifact Enchantment Hate as a creature so you can pact for it? Yeah, you can do that, but it's like kinda weak, I think, and it's not gonna come up often. I think they don't like board the Trini Sphere, so I don't want to board Nature's Claims. Any tips on how to choose which colors to circle on Cryptic Space in a 3+ color deck? I mean, just think what dual wilds you would want to have, right? Often if you have your super main color, you would want the super main color source to be like you would want to your blend to be both the most splash color and the least splash color when I dual land, but it depends. It's just kind of hard to put into a concise advice, so I don't know what to tell you. When I had the 7 Spires in my deck the other day, I just there's merits to leaving an untapped land, but there's also merits to leaving a treasure. Video Utopia's probably going to pitch it, so let's go Breeding Pool. LFG bros. Yeah, the Hivevines, they do clog my draws, and I think this is like we lost many games due to the draws being clogged, so this is definitely not free. I think yeah, this happen a lot. I understand the point of having 2. I have 3. The point is to draw them and to just win, right? Like ramp, play Hivemind, and combo off, like as your alternative combo in your deck. It's not a win con after the song. That's Grape Shot. So the Hiveminds are there for that, to be the alternative, so that when I don't draw the song, I can draw Hivemind. To play the sprawl, it's kind of the same. Still die to an effect. I know it makes a difference. Probably could have cracked the bowl so that I can draw an offer. I still need to pay for the pact that made the giant token. If you play Dragon and Fury main, asked to have a fair plan, question mark. Well, then you wouldn't have a functional combo deck. It seems like there is very... Oh, I guess we die to this now. Well, maybe you draw Mind Collapse. And maybe they don't destroy this. But they get Trini Sphere, I'm also dead. Then you wouldn't have a functional combo deck. Like, the combo deck is very fragile, it seems like. And whenever we stray a little bit from the path, we begin to suffering combo pain. So I just need to have lots of zeros in the deck. Because I think you end up losing more to whiffing than you do to whatever else. So I think this was better, although Sterling Grove kind of sucked. This was better than this. So I'll delete this, Hive Mind. Since it's saying it since Fury is 0 and Dragon can be pitched and also cast being 1 drop. Yeah, well, Fury is lots, very few red cards, but maybe Fury is not too bad. Maybe leaning into Fury harder is okay, although it's a bit easy to whiff on it because well, like technically you could like go minus those 4 plus 4 Fury, but then you have Fury in a 1, 2, like 8 cards to pitch. Yeah, Monomorph was probably needed to be played with Fury. The commune with spirits is unclear. Hard to cast after a song. Yeah, it's a bit hard, although it does help over the commune, because the commune is a little bit of a cumbersome thing. Like 1 plus Smoke Samber, that no, well, you can. I don't want to. Would Noxerwire potentially be viable over the gut shots? It would be, yeah. I wanted gut shot because I thought gut shot is base, can unserve stuff. Like, you know. It's just stuff. Grove is pseudo tutor of protection, but it's not worth splashing for it. It's not pseudo tutor, it's a tutor. I don't know what's pseudo about it, but it's pretty bad. Pseudo Udo. Why not add rituals? The problem with the combo is not enough mana. No, that's not the problem with the combo. The problem with the combo was that we failed to draw 0 drops and then you spend mana on casting the 1 drops that we didn't want to. One spirit guide here. I'm gonna show you something. Ban the restricted list. If a card appears in the banned list or the chosen format, then you may not include that card in your deck or sideboard. Doing so makes your deck illegal to play. Modern banned cards. Simian Spirit Guide. Right here. That's why I don't play Simian Spirit Guide. I've said Suda because you can play it just as a permanent, sure. I mean, my favorite thing about it is that it's protection from Boseiju, which is hard to answer from this deck, but... But yeah, if you have enough 0 drops, the mana during combo is not a problem. What about Elder Spirit Guide checkmate? It's not legal. Is Tinder War legal? It is not in Modern. And do we really want 2 mana things in our deck? I cut it from the deck. I'm not splashing for it anymore. It was bad. I said 5 times it was bad, yes. The enchantment is pretty bad. Sterling Grow is pretty bad. Its splashing is pretty bad, and you would prefer not to do so. But there just don't exist good ways to avoid Boseiju otherwise. Noxious Survival wasn't good. It was fine, not particularly impressive. It's kind of nice to have against this card, so you can put the song back, replay it. It's Tinder Wall when you get Donald by your match. Funny. Just play Tails and Stifle Boseiju and your end step song trigger. Damn. They need 2 mana end step, so that means you could have just kept going and won the game, so that does not actually help. E mainboard of quick matchup. E is fine, yeah. Although I found it like super weird champ with this pros and treasures, so it's actually not that fine. I wonder if I even want to play it. But this is 0 drop card, which is cool. 4 Fury for endurance maybe is a bit too much to pitch. Well, but you pitch for 0 mana, right? You want to pitch. Then you have the like backup Planarino of casting Fury, followed up by endurance, so that's kinda something. And then casting Pact of Negation to protect yourself. Not great, but not nothing. Is Infernal Ritual more attractive than Manic Furies? I don't know that card. Yeah, the bottleneck was not enough zeros, and we gonna be fine with this build because we have enough zeros. But just with the first version, rather with this, yesterday I think we had like an extra 0 in the deck or something. We were running on the verge, kinda. And then I switched to this. And it doesn't... There was too much cards that my combo stopped on. Can try the blue elemental too, but we're kind of light on blue spells to pitch. Yeah, I also think the effect is not super desirable, so I'm not super excited for that. I remember playing a Song of Creation decklist with Serum Powder in it. Or was Everflowing Chalice? It is an option, yeah. It was in a decklist I net decked. I think I like Utopia Sprawl. TBH. Alright, I can't think of like the last two sideboard slots, so I'm going to add an Intended Dreamer. And I don't know. Yeah, Powder would help Brick a lot more, that's true. Powder is so bad doing comboing. Iteration is fine, but it also doesn't, it's not a zero. It helps you amass a bigger hand so that you have the zeros in hand. Land Destruction maybe. 7 Intent and a Trap. Yeah, Iteration does not pitch, which is super bad. I like Lava Ball Trap. And I have time for one more match, maybe two if we go quickly. Let's try with this. Let's see if this actually gets anywhere. Yeah, pitches to Fury, but how do you fit Iteration in there? Get the Metamorphose, I guess. You also take Heavy Pain every game. He's good at building combo decks. Who? Well, the Iteration, I think if it also was castable of a basic forest, that would be cool, kind of cool, but as is, seems kind of lame. And also, you know, Iteration asks you to, it does ask you to cast a card immediately. So there's a little bit of an anti-synergy because there's so many cards that you would want to hold instead of casting most of them, in fact. Keruga the Macro Sage. Well, now that's a battle. Brian Cook, alright. I would not say I know him, but I've heard of him, but never talked. They play the blast, we can put the blast back with endurance, and that is kinda strong enough. You have 2 endurances. Although if they play Draco, I'm going to be wrecked. Would Enlightened Tutor even be good in Modern? What could we do with it? Probably just fetch Blood, 1 TBH. No, you would fetch Song of Creation, bro. Although I wish it would just add it to your hand and not like that. Oh no, they have Draco. I'm screwed, bros. Fetch Enchantress, sure. Grape Shot, kill, it's simple. Then just go off and hope he scoops. How do I go off with my hand exactly? I even fetch here because it's a little bit hard with a forest. I think I don't fetch.
He's a phenomenal control player.
AHHH.
I think it's Calibrated Blast though. That was clear since the moment they revealed Keruga. I'm afraid they might have Calibrated Blast though. More endurances. I think Calibrated Blast is actually pretty insane if they go turn to Draco. Sometimes. Who's the best meme combo deck? I think Blast is more meme. It seems like they're gonna be casting throws. Is it more bass? Very well could be, yeah. No, just grab Keruga, lol. I'm gonna die too. The Scion. Why are there 4 mana Morphos in my deck? It's because... I have Furies to pitch them to. That's it. Please tell me it's somehow become a real deck. It's kinda a real deck. I mean, I don't know. Like, what do you think is like overall calibrated blast win rate on Modo? Is it like 40%? With Manamorphose, you have no excuse for no iterations. Well, the only way I could fit the iterations would be by cutting Manamorphosis as a catch 22. Maybe we could move away from Utopia Sprawl. But also, yeah, like you're gonna iterate and you're gonna draw like 3 random cards. And none of them are castable. And how is that good? Should have fetched a tapped land. Seems like I should have Mulligan to Song. Because I'm dying to Keruga the Macro Sage. And it's kinda bad. Hexproof Trample. Is there a Death Shadow list I can recommend? Yeah, there is. There should be like something on Stream Decker. There's also one in my Discord with the attached to the cyborg guide for sure. Well, it might not be on Stream Decker. Seems like it's on the Stream Decker. What's the list? I'll upload it to Stream Decker. Okay, it actually already is in there. GDS Friday. It says flying. Child, I just died to Keruga beatdowns. I did not realize that flying. And they are unfortunately Boseiju deck, which is gonna be tough. Fury Spore. Claim doesn't do anything, so I guess we keep Fury. It has wings, sure, but where? I feel like I've been debated by that when I was playing it myself and I thought it's not gonna fly. Like this one has wings and does seems like it has wings, but so many scions in this game. But the actual artwork one, if I cast the endurance, I would have survived, but I didn't realize that flying. You know, it has wings, but like kinda, I would call them pseudo wings, just like the pseudo tutor. Very hard to see. I didn't have 2 basics though, I wouldn't need to fetch blue, I also would have died to the Carblated Blast resolving. And it's also unfair that the flying is listed after domain, but before the second ability. Just kind of random. Isn't that our companion? Yeah, I couldn't think of the last two sideboard slots, so put the cards in there. Okay, a Smulgan to Song this time. This cycles 3 times, so it's essentially Mulgan to Song, so I think you can keep that. You can have Kahira, that's a very good point. And a companion is relevant by itself in this deck. I can have Giganta with Endurance. I mean, no reason to cut Endurance, just keep Kahira. Oh, you have Wild Counter. Okay, so you just can't have a companion. That's true. I think the Wild Counter is probably better. Wow, they draw Draco again, and again they have Sparaset Quarters. It's insanely fortunate for them. Solid. Solid deck. Yeah, like arguably Monomorphoses don't have enough digging power, I guess you could say. So they only really in this deck for the nimble upside of being patched to Fury and being like relatively free during the combo, but not super free. Typically at a point where you can like when you can offer you a 0, that's what you were fine anyways, so didn't super help. What am I doing to celebrate American Independence Day today? I'm not doing anything. Two Scion, enable Sergio. Let's go, bros. Draw a song or die. No song. I've seen a movie called Born on the 4th of July. I don't think I actually ever watched it. So, not really. A very lame game. We just died without drawing anything. But you know, if I had like Dig 4 instead of Metamorphosis here, I would have dug towards a song. So I just died to Ryan. Well, I just died to my deck. Like I didn't die even. Like I just didn't take an action this match. Step loading explore instant good in this deck. I don't think it is. It's a blind redress. It's same as Metamorphose. And again, the biggest, rather, there's two issues we struggle with that are very hard to balance, possibly impossible to balance. First issue is you have to have enough 0-drops chaff in your deck to combo off properly and consistently after you start comboing. It is doable, but not trivial, not free. And introducing cards that cannot be pitched to Endurance, cannot be pitched, and cost mana. If you introduce too many, it becomes too bad. The second issue is finding Song of Creation, which is tough to do without introducing cards that are bad for the combo. So, you know, we played Profane Tutor. We could try Glittering Wish. We played Hive Mind as the alternative win con. We played Sterling Grove. And we tried Commune with Spirits. Commune with Spirits looking fairly reasonable from amongst those cards so far. So what you're saying is like this deck is kinda bad. Well, obviously it is a little bit bad. And this is the joy. Like that's the joy in it, is to find the best half solution for the extremely tough puzzle. The other option is alternative payoffs. Maybe something like Monstery Manster. Well, this is what Hive Mind was, right? Although Hive Mind has many problems and costing 6 is only like the tip of the iceberg with it, so it's just not very good nowadays. We need Serum Visions. Yeah, maybe more cantrips is an approach, although the cantrips are not live during the combo. Like Serum Visions is fine, but it is not alive during the combo. But maybe it's like proper to play it anyways. Maybe that's like the optimal approach. To have cantrips to sculpt a hand of zeros and song, and then if you have enough to start with, you're gonna combo off. The monitor tried Pyromancer Ascension as an alternative, and how does that work exactly? Why was Sterling Grove bad? Well, it just felt kinda bad to splash for it. Maybe it's not terrible. But I didn't feel like I can really like play it and tutor with it. Although it has the upside of protecting from Boseiju too, so maybe it's actually somewhat fine. He's a phenomenal
control player.
It's definitely not as good as just drawing the song. It's not gonna be. Thank you, Phantomon. Yeah, it does pitch to Endurance, which was a nice thing. It's playing 4 Noxious and 4 Manamorphos and cantrips, alright. And then you have the Noxious Manamorphos combo. Sure. That does not sound good to me. What about Bring to Light? If you read Bring to Light carefully, you actually can't grab Song of Creation with it. 4 Noxious maybe is a way to an extent, but I think there's so many more games where I just didn't even draw the Song of Creation that I don't think it's that big of a way. But yeah, Bring to Light has been proposed a few times already. I was kind of excited at first. I was like, damn, that sounds pretty good. But actually, it does not sound good because it does not function. Okay, with this list, it feels like we're gonna be good at winning games when we draw the song, but not matches because we're not gonna draw the song consistently enough because there's just no selection for it. So you just have to raw dog draw it. There's literally no card draw, so I guess I don't know what. I'm surprised they didn't draw the song. Obviously, bro. Yeah, this was probably kind of fine. Probably like one of the better lists I came up with. Anyways, I'm finishing the stream right now for today. I will continue some adventures with the song tomorrow. Although I think like Friday and today I had a pretty big injection of Song of Creation. And I don't know if I will need much more. Wargate has bad BTL. It's 3 + 4. That's 7. 7 mana to play your song. How do you get 7 mana, bro? 6 was too much. Because you also, and then you also need to do stuff afterwards. Sounds pretty insane. I would say that Otherworldly is the best card selection you can get right now. Otherworldly Gaze? Oh, that's not great. 1 Lotus Bloom for 4 gates. Damn, that's nice. Alright, have the good rest of the day and stay hydrated while we raid a random person playing Magics today. You can raid the smaller streamer Aspiring Spike. I can raid Young Dingo, actually a smaller streamer. And I actually watched the stream a little bit lately and it's been pretty fun. Pretty chill, I guess I would say. See you tomorrow, bros, and subscribe with Primes.